Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, we have an equipment change on number 8, Lions Moon Shadow. Blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. 8, Lions Moon Shadow. In race number 2, note there is no missing line on number 3. Parlay King did not race. Races 3 through 5, no changes. No changes, races 3 through 5. In race number 6, scratched is number 6, L.A. Lou. Race 6, scratch number 6, L.A. Lou. And races 7, 8, and 9, no changes. No changes, races 7, 8, or 9. In the 10th race, number 9, stick 'em in, let 'em go. Changing shoes, steel to aluminum shoes up front. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. Field on post parade. One is Whitmere Perfetto Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence. Number 2 is Snowport, Tyler Jones for Craig Gilmore and Gino Toscani. Number 3 is Happy Play, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Number 4 is Hidalgo, Damien McClellan for Gary Murner and Tommy Collins. Number 5, T.H. Ollie, Anthony Hahn for Jeffrey Byron and Dave Byron and Craig Walwyn. Number 6, McWoody, Alan Malloy for Jody Collin and A1 Stable and Blair Kidd and Tammy Aspen and Marshall Stables. Number 7, Nugget Huggett, Sammy Filia for Jimmy Copley and Kimberly Eaton. And number 8, Lions Moon Shadow, Scott Coulter and driving for Ken Oliver and 3 Lions Racing. Equipment change on the 8, Blind Bridle to Blinkers. Field of 8, race number 1, Maiden Horses and Geldings. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Hidalgo, Damien McClellan for Gary Murner. And one that's had 3 starts and doesn't have a win yet. This will be the first start after missing a bit of time due to sickness. Had a couple of starts back here in February and was 4th in one of them. The other one didn't work well. And then last time out, raced at London. Raced well until deep into the mile and then tired. But Hidalgo, sent up by Gary Murner, and a large barn. And I think Hidalgo, second start after being sick, just might come in here and be a little bit better than the Tote board suggests. Hidalgo taking a little flyer in this one because 5th last time out, 3 starts and not a top 3, but I'll take the jump, especially if I can hold on to 9-1. Number 5, T.H. Ollie is the favorite, and I thought this one would be. And this is one that did have a second place finish here March the 22nd. Went to the front from post 5 and only one got by. Last race, post 8, raced reasonably well and finished up with a 29-3 final quarter. You do see last August a mile of 57-3 as a 2-year-old. T.H. Ollie is the 8-5 favorite. Anthony Hahn for Jeffrey Byron. Number 2, Snowport, winless in 47, but is one that's got now 3 runner-up finishes and a third in the last 6 starts. Snowport, gate speed, good post. Tyler Jones for Craig Gilmore. I think a good play to play towards the bottom of the ticket, but one to get on the ticket, 5-1. And number 8, Lions Moon Shadow. Well, Scotty Coulter and Ken Oliver, that's been a good combination. This is one that had one start here April the 5th, and really it didn't do much in the first half at all, but a good, decent enough back half. Now this one could get off the gate a little bit better. Second career start, Lions Moon Shadow. Look at back May 5th, you see a qualifying last year as a 3-year-old and 57-3 with a 27-second flat final quarter. So you know there's some wheels there. This is one that's getting some love too, 3-1. Equipment change, Blind Bridle to Blinkers, Lions Moon Shadow. Starters called the field for race number 1. It's Whitmere Perfetto Snowport. Happy play on the inside. Hidalgo, T.H. Ollie in the center. The outside, McWoody, Nugget Hugget, and Lions Moon Shadow. Field of 8, race 1. They're at the start of the rough. And Nugget Hugget and T.H. Ollie. Then Snowport. Then it is Hidalgo and Happy Play. The field sprints around that first turn. Right now, Snowport's got the lead. T.H. Ollie pressing in the center of the track. And then it is Hidalgo alongside Happy Play. And racing fifth the way is Nugget Hugget. And sixth is McWoody. And then Lions Moon Shadow and Whitmere Perfetto. T.H. Ollie slim lead, but wide. Hidalgo 3 deep is coming on now as they race on to the opening quarter, and Hidalgo and Damien McClellan's going to stride up and take the lead. Hidalgo at 20-1 leads on past that opening quarter. T.H. Ollie is racing position second, the 6-5 favorite. Then Snowport is third. Happy Play is racing fourth, and Nugget Hugget is fifth. Then McWoody, and back further to Lions Moon Shadow, and then Whitmere Perfetto. But Hidalgo at 20-1. My top pick in this dash leads it by 2 right now. T.H. Ollie, then Snowport. Happy Play to the outside in front of Nugget Hugget, and then it is back to McWoody and Lions Moon Shadow and Whitmere Perfetto. Hidalgo into the backstretch. Has a lead of right now about 2 1/4. T.H. Ollie, then third, Snowport, outside fourth, Happy Play. 3 wide, Nugget Hugget. Then it is back to McWoody, and now Lions Moon Shadow is kicking in hard from the backfield. And Whitmere Perfetto, Nugget Hugget now is moving aggressively 3 wide. And Nugget Hugget now has come on to grab the front. And coming from the backfield, Lions Moon Shadow. T.H. Ollie is second, Lions Moon Shadow is third. And Hidalgo is done for the day, is into the safety lane as the field turns for home. Nugget Hugget, Lions Moon Shadow is bearing down on Nugget Hugget. Nugget Hugget, Lions Moon Shadow closing, and on the inside, T.H. Ollie. It's Lions Moon Shadow in the final strides to win. Nugget Hugget, then T.H. Ollie, and Happy Play. 157-2, Lions Moon Shadow. Back in front of us, there is Lions Moon Shadow. Scotty Coulter, the 10 Tornadoes, storming home to win. Lions Moon Shadow 157-2. Trainer is Ken Oliver, the owner of 3 Lions Racing. 4-year-old Poppy Rob Bay Gelding. Just a second career start. First win. Mile of 157-2. First race payouts 8 Lions Moon Shadow 3080, 1090 and 480. 7 Nugget Hugget 420, 250 and 5 TH Ollie 210. $2 exactors 63.90. Dollar try 145.60. Dollar Super 741.80. 20-cent Super 148.36. First race or finish from the top 574-83621. That's 574-83621 on the bottom. Field on parade for the second one. Stroker Gary Rive for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohanec. Number 2 is Scans By. It's Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 3, Parlay King, Brady Golliers for Bill Budd and Lawrence, C.E. Lawrence Stable, and G.A. Lawrence Stable. And number 4 is All Star Chords, Jay Havers for Dale Hernan and Antonio Tangretta. 5 is Benjamin B. Scott Calder, Ken Oliver. And number 6, Be Blaze and Austin Sorry for Darren Rayner and Bruce Cleaver. Field of 6, race 2. Well, fans, my pick of the night is 2-1 on the board. The fans have gone to number 1, Stroker. But All-Star Chords, 5 wins and 8 starts last year, and is a perfect 9 for 9 in the top 2. March the 29th here, raced a second, beaten by Stroker, but that was the first start after being off since October the 7th. I expect this one to step up with a huge effort and be very tough. And this is one that I saw racing last year as a 2-year-old. You saw this one win here, also at Grand River, and just an overall nice horse. Lightly raced, 8 starts last year, but 8 for 8 in the top 2, and that second last him out. Went to the front, likely to blast again. Jay Harris for Dale Hurd, 3-2. Number 1, Stroker, is one that had just a very tough trip here last time out. Was on the outside for just way too much, 3 wide for a good chunk of the race. But look, it was really outstanding. Back-to-back wins in this class before that last race. 4 wins in 7 starts on the year. So it's probably bold to go against Stroker, but I just think All-Star Chords might be too much in here. 6-5 is All-Star Chords, and Stroker's 8-5. Number 2, Gansby. I'll tell you, that last race, I thought Gansby was going to go by. Came from 6th at the head of the stretch and finished a second, beaten a half a length, and was flying. Has only 1 win in 37, but the last couple races are really good. In fact, that one 3 starts ago, finished second, was placed back to 8th, but it was a strong performance too. This is one that's really looked very racy of late. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Gansby, 5-1. Maybe you'll get by both of my top 2 picks. And number 5, Benjamin B., is one that should be somewhere on the ticket. 3rd beaten a length in each of the last couple races. Last one was in this class and did a nice job circling up 3 wide. Also, it's Scotty Calder and Ken Oliver. Well, they won in the first. Maybe they can do it again in the second. Benjamin B. is going to be a bit of a price, is 10-1, as most of the money is going to be divided between the 1 and the 4, I would assume. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Stroker, Gansby on the inside. In the center, Parlay King and All-Star Chords to the outside, Benjamin B and B Blazin'. Field of 6, race number 2. And All-Star Chords is not a happy camper right now, shaking his head. And they're at the start of the rough. Parlay King and now All-Star Chords is going to blast out. And All-Star Chords in the key of B sharp right now is going to come on and grab the lead. It is All-Star Chords and Parlay King. Then Gansby, Benjamin B, Stroker, and B Blazin'. All-Star Chords looks a little happier now. Leads by about 3 1/4. Parlay King is second. Then a gap of about 5, and Gansby is racing third. Then Benjamin B and Stroker and B Blazin'. All-Star Chords leads quarter 27-4. 1-2 on the board is All-Star Chords, and Parlay King is racing second. Gansby, Benjamin B, Stroker, and B Blazin'. Off that 27-4 opening quarter, 6 in a line as they race their way towards us. All-Star Chords and Jay Harris. This one is fired up and leads by a couple of lengths right now. Parlay King is second. Gansby is third. Then Benjamin B and Stroker now has moved to the outside, and then B Blazin', 57-1 halftime. All-Star Chords racing second. Parlay King. Stroker on the outside now is moving aggressively. Has come on to take over third. Now second. It is flying on the outside. All-Star Chords, Stroker, and Parlay King is third. It is All-Star Chords. The lead is down to just a length and a quarter. And Stroker to the outside now is going to apply some pressure to All-Star Chords, who's 1-2. All-Star Chords and Stroker and Parlay King. Now Benjamin B is wanting to be a little closer and is fourth, about 2 3/4 off the lead. Then it is Gansby and B Blazin'. 3/4, 125-4. All-Star Chords and Stroker and Parlay King. Then Benjamin B and Gansby. On down the stretch road they come. All-Star Chords is strong. Parlay King up the inside. All-Star Chords and Parlay King. All-Star Chords getting urging, coming on to the finish. Will hold on. And then Parlay King on the inside. Third is between Gansby and Benjamin B. 154-4. All-Star Chords. Second race, 4 All-Star Chords, $3, 240, 210. 3 Parlay King, $4, 340. 5 Benjamin B, 540. $2 exactor, 1780. Dollar try, 61.60. Dollar super, 105.20. $2 double, 27.10. Second race, or finish from the top. 542136. That's 542136 on the bottom. Field on post parade, one Crime Junkie. Austin Sorry for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 2, Happy in Control, Mike Whalen for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number 3 is Double Down Duke, Damon McClellan for Stephen Taylor and Brett Taylor. Number 4, Palladium Hanover, Sammy Filia for Francis Gimet. Number 5 is Vertical Squirt, Malik Smith for Verinder Gill and Michelle Tart. And number 6 is He Sporty Brady Gollier for Jim Flynn and Doreen Flynn. Number 7, BJ's Choice, Paul McKenzie for David Jim Kring and William Brown. And 8 is Arthur Idlam, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence in the Cardinal Stable, and Jean-Francois LeBlanc. Field of 8, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, we're going to start with number 5, Vertical Squirt. And this is a veteran that, 9-year-old that's been racing at Mohawk. Now, the last few starts at Mohawk, not great, but last race had the trailer post, and the start before it, post 9 at Mohawk. So now has a more reasonable starting position. Has a couple of wins this year. A win in 54 and 2 to Mohawk. 5 wins last year. Vertical Squirt and Malik Smith is one that I think's got a chance to be in the limelight here in this third race, 4 to 5. Others, number 4, Palladium Hanover. Well, this is one that's overall been a pretty good one in his career. Still just a 6-year-old that's passed the $250,000 mark back in March, but Palladium Hanover is one that was second here March the 8th, and then the last couple of starts, they didn't go well at all. 10-time winner last year, though. Racing for Francis Gimet, Sammy Filiot driving. Palladium Hanover very likely to bounce back in here. Should fit in this class very nicely, and is 4 to 1. Number 8, Arthur Idlam, raced pretty darn well from post 8 last race. Blasted to the front and stuck around for a third. I don't know what the plan will be for Arthur Idlam, whether it's to leave again, but certainly overall looked good and had 7 wins in 28 starts last year. Arthur Idlam and Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence, 7 to 1. And number 1, Crime Junkie, 7 to 2 on the board, is one that makes a second start here at Flamboro after shipping in from out west. And Crime Junkie is one that was just a 5th beaten 4 lengths last time out. But look at last year. This is one that shows some pretty good overall efforts and made some money. 14 out of 24 in the top 3. Crime Junkie, I think, is one that could be a strong factor here on the inside. Second start. Had been off about 4 weeks before that last race, and now comes back just 7 days later. Austin Sorry for Jacob Roberts. Crime Junkie, 3 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. It'll be Crime Junkie, Happy in Control, and Double Down Duke. In the center, Palladium Hanover Vertical Squirt. To the outside, He's Sporty, BJ's Choice, and Arthur Idlam. Field of 8. Race number 3. Here they come. Field for the third race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. Arthur Idlam from the outside. Palladium ahead of her. Double Down Duke and Crime Junkie, and then Vertical Squirt. But right now it is Arthur Idlam looking to grab the lead from Crime Junkie. Arthur Idlam's got the front, and Crime Junkie filling the pocket. Palladium ahead of her third. Double Down Duke fourth, and Vertical Squirt is fifth in front of Happy in Control. And then it is back to He's Sporty, and BJ's Choice is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. Arthur Idlam at 8-1's got the lead over Crime Junkie, who's 3-1 on the board. Advantage is a length and a half. Opening quarter 28-1. Palladium Hanover third. Then Double Down Duke is racing position fourth. Gap of 3. Vertical Squirt fifth. Happy in Control. Then He's Sporty. Trailing BJ's Choice. It is Arthur Idlam. Leading as they come off the turn. In front of Crime Junkie. Palladium Hanover is racing on the inside third. And then fourth is Double Down Dukeman. Vertical Squirt now is going to come to the outside. Working first over right now. And is looking to flush some cover. But is going to have to stay first over because staying on the inside, Palladium Hanover. Now Palladium Hanover will slide out. 58-1 is the halftime. And it is Arthur Idlam, Crime Junkie, Palladium Hanover. Vertical Squirt is spotted now. Second over fourth. Fifth to the inside, Double Down Duke. Sixth to the outside is Happy in Control. And then it is back to He's 43 wide. BJ's Choice kicking in late. It is Arthur Idlam still with the front. They head on up to 3/4. Palladium Hanover is taken over second. Crime Junkie third. 1:27-2 of the 3/4 time. Vertical Squirt is fourth. Then Double Down Duke. Out wide BJ's Choice. Then Happy in Control. And He's 40. It is Arthur Idlam. Vertical Squirt now is making up a lot of ground. On the inside, Crime Junkie is waiting for Mackenzie Lane on down the stretch. Drive they come. Arthur Idlam and charging his Vertical Squirt. Vertical Squirt on the outside is going to pour on by and win. Then Arthur Idlam, Happy and controlling Crime Junkie, 157-1. Vertical Squirt. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 5, Vertical Squirt. 9-year-old Vertical Horizon Bay Gelding. A winning drive to Malik Smith, who's also the trainer and shares an ownership with Michel Letarte. Third win on the season, 22nd lifetime for Vertical Squirt, 157-1. Third race payouts: 5 vertical squirt, 410, 330, 240. 8 Arthur Idlum, 560, 330, and 2 Happy in Control, 270. $2 exactor, 30.50. Dollar try, 44.30. Dollar super, 156.35. 20-cent super, 31.27. Third race, order finish from the top: 436, 518, 72. That's 436, 518, 72 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade. 1 is Rasputin. Scooter Gimlet for James Dean. 2 is Rebull. Brady Golliers for Tess Waxman and Michael Fox. Number 4 is Dr. Bombay. Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Anthony Stymist and Ken Hardy. 5, Julius Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 6, Concern, Austin Sorey for Ron McDonald and Brady Doyle and Brett McDonald. Number 7, Claymore, Jay Harris for Steve Gassian and Robert Quinn. Number 8 is Crazy Horse Creek, Sammy Filia for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird and Brian Davey. And number 3, Twin Be Bet on It, Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Wayne McCrae and Daniel Ross. It's a field of 8. It's race number 4. Well, let's get a look at this field, and I'm going to start with number 2, Rebull. And this is one that I thought raced pretty aggressively here last time out. Looked pretty strong, battled first over. It was a pretty good effort. Didn't win, but still, I thought really strong. And an effort to come right back and possibly win off of one that now has 6 top 2 finishes in 11 starts. Brady Golliers, Tex Waxman, strong connections, good gate speed, favorable post. Although had post won last time and got away third. We'll see if it's a different plan today. Rebull and Brady Golliers. Brady's put up some strong numbers since coming here to Ontario. Rebull 5-2, my top one. Number 6, Concern, 4-1 on the board. I think one you got to be concerned about here. This is one that raced at Mohawk last race, and at first glance you see 8th, and maybe you don't like the idea. But look, this one raced here in the maiden class March 1st, dominant win. And then that last race was 1:57, but the start before it at Mohawk was 1:55, finishing 5th. I think Concern is one you better be concerned about because Ron McDonald sends out a lot of horses that race very well. Austin Sorey is having another good year. 7-2 on the board. Number 6, Concern. 1, Rasputin is 3-1 on the board. Scooter Gimlet for James Dean. One that raced in a non-winners at 2 class last time out at London. Made a break, was racing well before making a break. And then the start before was at Mohawk. But you do see this one racing here in a maiden class back in February and winning. Has a couple of wins in 7 starts on the year. Rasputin and Scooter Gimlet is 3-1 for James Dean. And number 8, Crazy Horse Creek, is one that was a winner from post position 7 in a non-winners at 2 this class March the 22nd. In fact, got parked early and still was able to keep on going. So it is not crazy at all to like this one. Sammy Filia for Barry Bird, and Sammy's been rolling well. Crazy Horse Creek. This is one that I think is at a good price, 10-1, and definitely not a crazy idea. I'm the only one that likes this one on the top 4, but just remember that this horse was able to beat this class from post 7 the last time we saw this one here, and then those last couple at Mohawk. But look, the last one, you do see a 27-1 final quarter, and it just was too far back to make up any ground, and they didn't go enough up front either. Half of 59 and a mile of 155-3. How do you close into that? Gate is rolling for the 4th race. Rasputin, Rebull, Twin Be Bet on It on the inside. In the center, Dr. Bombay, Julius Hanover, the outside, Concern, Claymore, and Crazy Horse Creek. It's a field of 8. Field is at the start of the rough, and Claymore is driving Julius Hanover. Rebull on the inside, but right now it is Claymore. Rebull the top two as they drive on around the turn. Rasputin on the inside, to the outside Julius Hanover. Twinbee bet on it is fifth away, then Dr. Bombay and Concern. And Crazy Horse Creek is trailing the field. Rebull now has taken the lead. Rebull and Claymore is racing second. Rasputin third. Julius Hanover fourth in front of Twinbee bet on it. Opening quarter was recorded in 28-1, and the trailing three are Dr. Bombay, Concern, and Crazy Horse Creek. But it's Rebull 8-5 on the board for Brady Colliers. Leading Claymore is 24-1, 2 lengths off the lead. Then Rasputin is racing third. Julius Hanover is fourth, and fifth is Twinbee bet on it. Now Concern has come to the outside. Then it is back to Dr. Bombay and Crazy Horse Creek. Rebull's got the lead, but here comes Rasputin. Rasputin on the outside is challenging hard against Rebull. They're paired up at the halftime 58-2. Rebull inside advantage trying to hold off Rasputin. Rebull on the inside, Rasputin on the outside. They're sharing the lead still. Now it is Rebull with an advantage of ahead, but Rasputin is coming again. Third is Claymore racing for his Twinbee bet on him. Julius Hanover fifth, and then it is back to Concern and Dr. Bombay and Crazy Horse Creek. Rebull is dug in trying to fend off Rasputin. On the inside, getting up a little closer is Claymore. 58-2 was the half, and 3/4, 127-1. And it is Rebull. Rasputin hasn't gone away. Rebull Rasputin is just a neck off the lead and coming again. Twinbee bet on it 3 wide. Then Claymore. Julius Hanover's into the hunt as well. Rebull as they turn for home. Rebull and Twinbee bet on it. Center of the track, Rasputin. Looking to dart up the inside is Claymore. It is Rebull and digging his Twinbee bet on it. Twinbee bet on it on the outside. Is going to roll on by and take it from Rebull. And then third is between Claymore and Julius Hanover, 157-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's 3 Twinbee bet on it. 3-year-old better is Delight Bay Cold. Alan Malloy, the winning drive. Wayne McCrae is the owner, along with Daniel Ross. Jody Cullen is the trainer. It's the second win in 2 starts this year for Twinbee bet on it, and it is the 4th win lifetime. Twinbee bet on it, 157-1. Alan Malloy with the winning drive. Fourth race, number 3, Twin Bee. Bet on it. Pays 785, 10, 382. Rebold, 292, 47. Claymore, 410. $2 exactor, $29.60 try, 104.55. Dollar super, 620, 60. 20-cent super, 124.12. Dollar pick 3 is 30.10. 20-cent pick 3, 602. Fourth race. Order of finish from the top. 521 74836. That's 521 74836 on the bottom. And fans, note our caretaker of the week is Wyatt Bouvier. Wyatt Bouvier, caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs. Field on post parade for race 5-1. Don't Poke the Bear. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr., Dave Walls, and James Grant. Number 2 is Tricky McWicky, Sammy Fillier for Mike Vanderkamp, and Stuart and Patricia Bolander. And number 3, Century Endeavor, Brady Golliers for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. 5 is Pyrenees Hanover, Austin Soria for Gerard Demarais and Charles and Maxime and Daniel Gaudreau. And number 4, Tyga Hanover, Damien McClellan for Gary Murner and Brandon Schroe. Number 6 is Granite Beach, Scott Colliver, Grace Marshman. And number 7 on top, Rainman, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And 8 is Wildcat Rocky, Jay Harris for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tancreta. 9 is All My 11, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. Field of 9, race number 5. This dash features the Super High 5, and let's get a look at this field. And the first one I want to look at is number 4, Tyga Hanover. Did not race well at Mohawk last race. The start before it wasn't bad, but the thing about that last race, note, a mile of 52-4 and a 26-4 opening quarter. In fact, 26-4 the race before also. So back-to-back strong opening panels and just 40,000 claiming handicap. Pretty tough. 52-4 gets you a 7th. So Tyga Hanover now making a third start off of a long layoff, and one that won 5 out of 13 starts last year and took a mark last year of 51-3. That was a season's mark. A career best is 150-1. A lot of back class. 10-year-old veteran Tyga Hanover, I think, is the one to beat, but fans have gone elsewhere. 7-2. I expect this one to be a lot better dropping into this class. And, we'll see. Tyga Hanover and Damien McClellan for Gary Murner. Others, number 5, Pyrenees Hanover, was a winner at Mohawk in 52-4 3 starts ago. And last raced April the 4th at Mohawk in 52-4, finishing in 6th. And, that was the same race that Tyga Hanover finished 7th. And they were right there together at the finish. Pyrenees Hanover, Austin Surrey for the fine barn of Gerard Demarais is the 5-2 favorite. Number 2, Tricky McWicky, racing in the preferred class last race at London Trailer Post and worked hard 3 wide at 3/4, came on to be beaten 2 1/4, and Tricky McWicky with a better trip now from post 2 seeming likely here. This is one you got to regard. You do see 52-1 at Mohawk 2 starts ago, and this is certainly one that's got some wheels and took a mark of 51-3 last year as a 4-year-old. Sammy Fillier for Mike Vanderkamp, 9-2. And number 7 on top, Rain Man. This is one that raced very well in this class last race, and also 3 starts ago beat this class. And so on top, Rain Man is one that you got to have some regard for in here because shows some good form, but it's a tougher post assignment. On top, Rain Man, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. This is one that is 10-1. But my top one is number 4, Tyga Hanover. Damien McClellan for Gary Murner is 3-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Don't Poke the Bear, Tricky McWiggy, Century Endeavor on the inside. In the center, Tug ahead of her, Pyrenees ahead of her. The outside, Granite Beach on top, Rainman, Wildcat, Rocky, and the second tier, All My Lovin'. It's a field of 9. It's race number 5. Here they come on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Giddy up. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough. Tyga Hanover is going to leave with Tricky McWiggy. Don't Poke the Bear along to the inside. Pyrenees Hanover, Century Endeavor. Then it is All My Lovin' and Granite Beach. And back further is On Top Rainman and Wildcat Rockies trailing the field. Tricky McWiggy is going to hustle on and grab the lead. Don't Poke the Bear is out well to fill the pocket. Then Tyga Hanover 3rd. Century Endeavor. And racing position 5th is Pyrenees Hanover. All My Lovin' 6th and Granite Beach is 7th. And then on top, Rainman and Wildcat Rocky. Tricky McWiggy leads 3-1 on the board. Don't Poke the Bear at 25-1 is groveling along in second right now and is just about 2 lengths from the front. Tyga Hanover 3rd. Century Endeavor now is going to pop to the outside, working first over, and then Pyrenees Hanover follows on the outside, and on the inside, racing position 6th is All My Lovin' off at 28 opening quarter. They head on past the half. Tricky McWiggy, Sammy Filia leading. Don't Poke the Bear by a length and 3/4. 57-1 halftime. Century Endeavor is racing 3rd. Tyga Hanover is 4th on the inside. And now on the outside, sharing 4th is Pyrenees Hanover. And now taking 4th and 5th to the inside, Tyga Hanover. Granite Beach is 6th on the outside. All My Lovin' 7th, and then on top, Rainman and Wildcat Rocky. Tricky McWiggy still to the front. Century Endeavor at 12-1 is racing second. Don't Poke the Bear still in the top 3 on the inside. And then Pyrenees Hanover, Tyga Hanover, Granite Beach, and back further is On Top Rainman. And All My Lovin' and Wildcat Rocky 3/4, 126. And now we're getting 3-1 action from Pyrenees Hanover. Down the stretch they come. Tricky McWiggy, Don't Poke the Bear is looking to fly up the passing lane. Center of the track, Pyrenees Hanover. And also coming is Century Endeavor. Pyrenees Hanover, Flying Ladies, Granite Beach. Pyrenees Hanover is going to win. And then second, Tricky McWiggy. And third, it looked like Century Endeavor. 155-1. Coming back in front of us, number 5, Pyrenees Hanover, 5-year-old American Ideal, bay gelding Austin. Sorry is the winning driver. The trainer is Gerard Demers. The owner is Charles and Maxime and Daniel Goodrow. Third win on the season. 8th lifetime for Pyrenees Hanover, 155-1. The 5th race, payouts 5, Pyrenees Hanover, $5.20, $3.02.50. Two Tricky McWicky, $342.60. Three Century Endeavor, $4. $2 Exactor, $14.60. Dollar Try, $53.95. 20-cent High Five, $312.43. A 20-cent Pick Five, $313.29. The fifth race, or her finish from the top, 523-614-4798. That's 523-614-4798 on the bottom. Field on post break 1. Friday, it's beach day. Adrian Dix for Josh McGibbon at M&S Racing. And number 2 is Midwind Loverboy. Sammy Foya for Jimmy Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Darren Tingley and Dwayne Tingley. And number 3 is Invincible Hanover Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt. Number 5, All-Star She's It, Dave Kelly for Ken Skinner. And number 4, Night Wash, Jay Harris for Craig Bars and Norko Sokolovic. 6 Scratch, 7 Red Hot Power Play, Paul McKenzie for Chris Bell and Alan Melnick. Field of 6 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start first up with number 3, Invincible Hanover. Well, was a pretty strong winner here April the 5th and was able to circle up past the half and clear to the front and keep on trucking. Big third panel, 27-4, mile of 159. And first start after being off since last May, and yet was a pretty game. And now with that one under his belt, second start this year, and only the 4th start lifetime. Invincible Hanover is a 4-year-old Poppy Rob gelding that's getting a late start to his career and is 1-2. Number 4, Night Wash, raced really well last race. Made a break to start before it, and I thought maybe they'd be careful in the early going, but the heck with careful. Blasted off the wing from post 7. 29-second opening quarter. Certainly looked strong. Now did a couple got by, including Invincible Hanover, and finished third, but that was a very good effort. It was only the second one off a layoff, so now third start off of a layoff. Had been racing last fall. In fact, we saw this one here in the Autumn Series with a couple of back-to-back runner-up finishes. Night Wash and Jay Harris is one that I think got a pretty solid shot at it here. Offers the much better price at 3-1. Number 7, Red Hot Power Play. Very good effort last time out. First to start off of a layoff. Good back half of 57-4. Now has to deal with the outside, but it will be post 6 as the 6 is scratched. So Red Hot Power Play, Paul McKenzie for Chris Bell, I think has got to be a top 3 play. And number 5, All-Star She's It is one that, was second beaten in 3 lengths last time out. Pretty decent effort and came home strongly, 28-4. This is one when you look down back in February was showing some good miles, and one race in particular came home in 27. In fact, made an early break and still paced in 56-3 with that 27-second final quarter after a 32 opening quarter. All-Star She's It, I think, is quite the sleeper in here. I would not be shocked if this one came up with a big effort, because I think that last race kind of tips the hand that this 3-year-old, better than Cheddar Gelding, has some decent ability. Dave Kelly for Ken Skinner. All-Star She's It is currently on the board at 7-1. It's a field of 6 going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Friday, it's beach day. Midwind Loverboy on the inside. In the center, Invincible Hanover and Night Wash. And to the outside, All-Star She's It and Red Hot Power Play. It's a field of 6, and it is race number 6. And the field for the 6th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the off. Invincible Hanover blasting with red hot power play. Night Wash is also getting out well. Midwind Loverboy, but it's Invincible Hanover who's got the early lead. Night Wash is going to now slide on into the pocket, squeezing along to the inside in front of Friday. It's Beach Day. And now on the outside, red hot power play is looking to make a play for the lead. It's 6-1. And also driving is Midwind Loverboy is out 3 wide. And right now, Midwind Loverboy is just a head off the lead of red hot power play. Now takes over Midwind Loverboy. 29-1 opening quarter. Midwind Loverboy 7-1 has got the lead, trying to clear to the front and is able to do so now over red hot power play. Invincible Hanover is shuffled back to third. Popping out of the pocket, red hot power play wants to power up and reclaim the lead from Midwind Loverboy. And then Invincible Hanover is racing position to third. And fourth on the inside is Night Wash. And then Friday, it's Beach Day. And back to All-Star Cheese It. 58-second halftime. Into the backstretch they go. Red hot power play. Midwind Loverboy. Now Invincible Hanover moves to the outside and is striding up closer. Still has to make up about 2 lengths though against red hot power play. Has taken over second. Third is Midwind Loverboy. Night Wash is fourth and not advancing. And then Friday, it's Beach Day. And All-Star Cheese It. Right now, red hot power play has to deal with Invincible Hanover, who's only just a head off the lead. 3/4, 127-2. And it is Invincible Hanover, the 3-2 favorite, trying to put away red hot power play, who looks game on the inside and has a share of the lead as they turn for home. Red hot power play, and the red of Mackenzie holds on to the lead. Invincible Hanover digging again up the inside of Mackenzie Lane is Midwind Loverboy. Invincible Hanover on the outside. Red hot power play is sharp to the finish and wins it. Invincible Hanover second, Midwind Loverboy third, 157-3. Red hot power play. And coming back in front of us, number 7, red hot power play. Paul McKenzie scores. It's a power play goal. Red hot power play, and Paul McKenzie victorious. Chris Bell, the trainer. Alan Melnick is the owner. 3-year-old Chestnut Shadow Play Colts. First win for red hot power play. 157-3. The 6th race. Payout 7 red hot power play, 1590, 350, and 280. Invincible Hanover 240, 210, to Midwind Loverboy 280. $2 exactor 32.80, dollar try 82.60, dollar super 129.75, 20-cent super 25.95, 20-cent pick 4 4 of 4, 74-29. Sixth race. Order of finish from the top. 6-3-2-4-5, scratch 1. That's 6-3-2-4-5, scratch 1 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One Passionate Prince, Austin Sorry for Courtney Robson. Number 2 is Faut, Sammy Filia for Phil DeRoche and Nisha Dubé. Number 3, Outlaw Duke Worthy, Malik Smith for Rilla Crouch. And number 4 is Never Assume, Damon McClellan for Rod Boyd and Jefferson Davis. Number 5 is Officer Soldier Boy, Paul McKenzie for David Jim King and Brenda Darrable. And number 6, Mr. John, Scotty Cole for L.A. Phil Young. Number 7, No Partners, Jay Havers for Stephen Taylor and Brett Taylor. Number 8 is DJ Mustang, Brady Golliers for Mary Ratchford and Brady Doyle and Dan Beliveau. And number 9 is Smart Thinking, Tyler Jones for Kim BX, Field of 9, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, fans, I was very impressed with Mr. John last time out. Raced from the trailer post, was able to get out well, and battled hard on the outside first up. Actually was able to clear to the lead at the top of the stretch, and then ended up second, beaten a length to Seafarer, who was the betting favorite. I thought it was a really, really strong effort for Mr. John. He was flush with pace throughout the mile. Mr. John, I think, is one that, well, 3-1, lukewarm favorite, my top pick in here. I'm just really impressed with that last effort. The start before it was post 8 and, well, understandably didn't offer much, but really good last time out. Others, how about number 7, No Partners? And Jay Harris, this is one that raced well at London last race until they turned for home. But 33-second final quarter. But look, that was the first start after missing a start due to sickness. No Partners now comes back in a tighter rotation. Last raced April 8th at London, and now back just 4 days later. No Partners and Jay Harris for Stephen Taylor, one that won 3 times last time out. I think No Partners can be a strong factor, 6-1. Number 1, Passionate Prince, well, gets an inside post position. Had a third at Mohawk just 2 races ago in 54-1. Only 1 win in the last 46 starts, but 7 runner-up finishes. I think Passionate Prince with Austin Sorry for Courtney Robson here could be decent, 4-1. And one more, number 5, Officer Soldier Boy. Raced really well last race until the stretch drive, and, well, the wheels fell off. 33-2 final quarter, but it also had to do with the fact it blasted to the front from post 7, 27-4 opening panel, and paid for it in the late going. I think Officer Soldier Boy with a better trip. And also the thing to note is this one had been off 25 days before that last start. That was March 26th. So come back a little bit better rotation. 17 days still out. Officer Soldier Boy and Paul McKenzie for David Jim King is 7-1. But my top one, Mr. John, 5-2. Also note that number 9, Smart Thinking, is, well, the fans think this is one that would be a smart choice because this is one that's 5-2 on the board from the trailer post. Dropping from Condition Company down to this bottom 8 claimer, that's what got people thinking this is a good play. Just thought I'd point that one out, 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Passionate Prince, Fountain, Outlaw Duke Worthy. In the center, Never Assume, and Officer Soldier Boy to the outside, Mr. John, no partners, and DJ Mustang. And Smart Thinking from the second tier field of 9, race number 7. Field for the 7th race. He is at the start of the rough. DJ Mustang spots the field about 5 or 6 lengths, and no partners blasting out. On the inside, Faut, and then Officer Soldier Boy. Passionate Prince, and racing 5th is Outlaw Duke Worthy. Then Mr. John, Smart Thinking, back further, Never Assume. DJ Mustang's trailing the field. Now they're all on the inside, racing on to the opening quarter. No partners, doesn't have a partner right now, is all alone in lead of about 2 1/4. It's 7-1 on the board. DJ Mustang, a racing position to second right now. That actually is Faut, not DJ Mustang. And then Passionate Prince, and racing position to 4th is Officer Soldier Boy. Then it's Outlaw Duke Worthy and Mr. John, and Smart Thinking and Never Assume. And DJ Mustang is trailing the field. No partners has got the lead, and that is Faut at 24-1, who is second on the back of No Partners, who's 7-1. Passionate Prince on the inside third, the 4-5 favorite. Then a gap of 2 or 3, and then it's Officer Soldier Boy. Now Mr. John is on the outside as they work their way into the backstretch, and Mr. John is on the outside racing 5th. 6th is Outlaw Duke Worthy. Then 7th is Smart Thinking. Then DJ Mustang, and back to Never Assume. No partners getting away a little bit. Leads it by 2 1/4. Faut is second, and those two have some clear separation on the rest of the field. No partners. Still doesn't have a partner. Faut is hanging tough at 24-1, racing second. Mr. John has got a share of third with Passionate Prince. And then on the outside, that is Never Assume. And then Smart Thinking, 3/4, 126. And now here comes Faut. Faut, long shot down the stretch drive they come. Off stride goes No Partners. So now it is Faut, leaving no Faut about it. Faut is going to win and take it by about 8 or 9 lengths. Then Mr. John and Passionate Prince and DJ Mustang, 156-1, Faut. Coming back in front of us, 7th race winner, number 2, Faut. 6-year-old Better is Delight, Bay Gelding. Sammy Fillion, the winning drive. It's Faut is trained by Phil DeRoche, and the owners are Nisha Dubé, and Phil DeRoche also shares in ownership. Correction, the owner also is Nisha Dubé-Lett. It's the 11th win lifetime, first this year for Faut, 156-1. The seventh race payouts to Fout 50 40 22 90 670. Number 6, Mr. John, $4 220 and 1 Passionate Prince 210. $2 exactor 247.80. Dollar try 222.80. Dollar super 17.41.40. 20-cent super 348.28. Seventh race order finish from the top. 317-682-945. That's 317-682-945 on the bottom. And fans, our caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs, Wyatt Bouvier. Wyatt Bouvier, Flamboro Downs caretaker of the week. Field for the 8th on parade 1. Gascoigne Sunday, Austin Surrey for Jason Ryan. Number 2, Rolling Like Thunder, Damien McClellan for Dominic Ladeau and Francois Dupuis. Number 3 is Bunkhouse Boss, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows in Hunt Racing. 4 is PH Jim, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. But there's 5, Dansby, Dave Kelly for Francis Gamet and Eric Poisson. There's 4, PH Jim. Number 6 is Are You Crazy, Paul McKenzie for Melissa Rennie. And number 7, Silver Spirit, Brady Colliers for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. Field of 7, race number 8. Horses and geldings condition, purse of $9,200. We'll start with number 2, Rolling Like Thunder. Well, is rolling better of late and comes into this one with a couple of seconds and a third. Has really liked getting away from Mohawk and also seems to just enjoy the half-mile track because back in February had a start over at London, was second there. So the last 4 times this one was on the half-mile track, 3 seconds and a third. And Rolling Like Thunder maybe can roll to victory here this evening. Had 4 wins last year. Took a mark of 53-3 at Hoosier Park. Now that's the 7/8 track, but nonetheless, this is a veteran with more than $600,000 earned. Pretty nice too. Looking at $9,000 yearling purchase that made $618,000. There's a return on your investment. Rolling Like Thunder, sent up by Dominic Ladeau, Damien McClellan, 7-2. My top choice. Number 3, Bunkhouse Boss. Winner here 3 races ago. And Bunkhouse Boss, the last couple races weren't great, but is one that I think fits well with this group. Bunkhouse Boss, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows, strong barn. Sammy's certainly a top-level driver. Bunkhouse Boss, nice price, 11-1. Number 4, PH Jim, passed the acid test here last time out, was very aggressive early, and was able to clear to the lead, past the quarter, and then kept on going. Really strong performance. Has 3 wins on the year. 3 last year, but 3 in just 10 this year. PH Jim is now finally getting a better post after 3 consecutive 7s, but was able to make the 7 work last time out. PH Jim and Jay Harris for Vern Cochran, 4-5, heavy favorite. Number 5, Dansby, well, is one that was claimed out of each of the last couple of starts at Mohawk, and now will race for Francis Gamet. Had been with Gerard Demers before, and then last time out had a start over at Mohawk for a new barn, and now will be with another new barn, that of Francis Gamet. And Dan Speed and Dave Kelly is 7-2. But my top one is number 2, Rolling Like Thunder. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Gascoigne Sunday, Rolling Like Thunder on the inside. Bunkhouse Boss, PH Jim, Dan Speed in the center. On the outside, Are You Crazy and Silver Spirit. Field of 7, race number 8. They're approaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. field for the 8th race. Is at the start in the rough, and it is PH Jim blasting out with Bunkhouse Boss, then Dansby to the outside, Gascoigne Sunday rolling like thunder, then Are You Crazy, and Silver Spirit is back trailing the field, but PH Jim early blasting out, leads by 2 1/4. Gascoigne Sunday second, Bunkhouse Boss rolling like thunder, mid-pack racing fourth, then it is back to Dansby, Are You Crazy, and Silver Spirit. PH Jim 4 to 5 favorite leads right now, and has got a lead about length and a half. Gascoigne Sunday's racing second, Bunkhouse Boss is third, and then Rolling Like Thunder is positioned to fourth, 28-1 opening quarter. Fifth is Dansby, then Are You Crazy and Silver Spirit. PH Jim leads as they race off the turn off that 21 opening quarter. Gascoigne Sunday is racing position second, and then on the outside, Rolling Like Thunder now is rolling first over, is coming on aggressively. Bunkhouse Boss is fourth, and then Dansby. Also now out is Silver Spirit, and on the inside, Are You Crazy? 57-3 halftime. PH Jim leads into the backstretch over Gascoigne Sunday, but Rolling Like Thunder is getting up a little closer with every step. Now moves up, shares second, and now has second alone in pursuit of PH Jim. It is PH Jim and Rolling Like Thunder. Gascoigne Sunday is racing third. Then Bunkhouse Boss and Dansby. Now Dansby takes fourth. Bunkhouse Boss is fifth. Then Silver Spirit and Are You Crazy? PH Jim and Jay Harris giving this one some urging now. 3/4 in 126. Rolling Like Thunder is trying to wear down PH Jim. Gascoigne Sunday third. Silver Spirit is a closing fourth, and then Dansby. And then it is Are You Crazy and Bunkhouse Boss on down the stretch. Drive they come. PH Jim Rolling Like Thunder. PH Jim is game to the finish. PH Jim is going to win. Then second is between Gascoigne Sunday and Rolling Like Thunder, 155-3, PH Jim. Eighth race payouts for PHGM 360 230 210. 2 Rolling Like Thunder 280 210. 1 Gascoigne Sunday 280. $2 exactor 1020. Dollar try at 1265. We had a dollar super 35.70. 20-cent super 714. Fans note in race number 10, we have a claim entered on 1 Titanic Hanover. Race 10, claim entered 1 Titanic Hanover. Eighth race order finish from the top. 327-1465. That's 327-1465 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race 9. 1 is Rose Run X-Con, Jay Harris for Emma Christoforou and JD Racing. Number 2 is Kylie's Art, Paul McKenzie for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. Number 3 is Trinidad, Scotty Coulter for Richard LaRue. Number 4 is Rye, Austin Soray for Gerard Demarais and Yannick Marquis. Number 5 is Bottle Rocket, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number 6, Music to My Gears, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Sabell and James Grant. Number 7, Bayfield Beach, Damian McClellan for Jimmy Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Max Webster Stable. 8 is Nazaire, Brittany Gollier for Joe Pereira and William Gillen. 9 is Brightside, Maceo, Sammy Filia for Julie Walker and Darlene Carr. It's a field of 9. It's race number 9. Well, let's get a look at this field, starting with number 2, Kyle's Art. And Kyle's Art is one that ships in from Mohawk, and last race not going well, finishing 7th. But you do see this one 53 flat, just 2 races to go, racing at Mohawk, blasted to the front. In fact, has been on the top 2 at the opening quarter in each of his last 6 starts. In fact, even from post 10 at Mohawk, blasting out and getting the lead at the quarter. And Kyle's Art and Paul McKenzie for Shane Barrington, 9-time winner in 26 starts last year with a mark of 51-1. Kyle's Art has had 11 tries this year, just 2 wins, but still overall, I think really fits here. Paul McKenzie for Shane Barrington. Kyle's Art is 2-1, the favorite. Number 4, Rye, is one that raced in the preferred class 2 starts ago at London. Just finished 5th, and then it dropped 1 level last time out. It was a 4th, and overall, Rye is one that I've seen race very competitively in the past with some tough company. In fact, the February 15th mile here was a winner from the trailer post, and that was in a class 1 level above this one. So I don't see why Rye couldn't be a winner here, 3-1. Number 8, Nazaire, tough post assignment. And the last few races, the last 3 weren't good, but just before that, raced here, winner Gagnon. In fact, the last 2 here, a win and a second, and that win was from post position 8, March the 8th. Went out and blasted to the front and still was able to win in 55-4. Nazaire and Brittany Golliers for Joe Pereira, 5-1. And number 3, Trinidad, was 3rd above this class 2 races ago. Last race suffered early interference and never really got into the mile, but I think Trinidad is one that just might bounce back and be a factor for a share. Scotty Coulter for Richard LaRue, 5-1. But number 2, Kyle's Art, 2-1 favorite. Paul McKenzie for Shane Barrington, my top choice. Starters called the field for race number 9. Rose Run X-Con, Kyle's Art, and Trinidad on the inside. In the center, Rye and Bottle Rocket. And to the outside, Music to My Gears, Bayfield Beach, and Nazaire. And the second tier, Brightside Maceo. Field 4, race number 9, full field of 9, approaching the top of the stretch, and here they come. Field for the 9th race is at the start of the rough. And Rye will leave out with Kyle's Art. From the outside, Nazaire and Bayfield Beach. And on the inside, Rose Run X-Con. And Trinidad is also blasting early. But it's Kyle's Art and Trinidad, the top two. Rye is third away. Rose Run X-Con. Nazaire fifth to the outside. Then Bottle Rocket and Bayfield Beach. Then it is back further to Music to My Gears on the outside. To the inside, Brightside Maceo. Trinidad at 5-1 has got the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. Kyle's Art, the 6-5 favorite, is filling the pocket. And Rye, who's 9-5 on the board, is third, 28-1 opening panel. Rose Run X-Con's fourth in front of Bottle Rocket. Nazaire is sixth and seventh, Bayfield Beach. Then it is back to the trailing pair, Brightside Maceo and Music to My Gears. Trinidad and Scotty Coulter has the lead as they race their way on up towards the half over the favored Kyle's Art. Right there in the pocket. Now Rye is going to come to the outside first over. Rose Run X-Con is second over racing fourth. Bottle Rocket fifth, and sixth is Nazaire, and seventh is Bayfield Beach. Then Brightside Maceo and Music to My Gears. 57-3 halftime. Trinidad with a front. Rye to the outside is chipping away. Now it's only a neck back and getting closer. Kyle's Art on the inside racing third. Rye now chasing hard against Trinidad, and it's Trinidad by a nose. Now Rye sticks a nose in front, and Kyle's Art is wheeled to the outside now, and moving up from off the pace comes Nazaire, and down to the inside, Bottle Rocket. Bayfield Beach is racing sixth, and Rose Run X-Con. Music to My Gears is geared up and is now seventh, racing eighth is Brightside Maceo. Rose Run X-Con is trailing the field. It is Rye who's got the advantage over Trinidad. A 3/4, 126-1. Kyle's Art is still digging. It's Rye. Kyle's Art closing hard. Nazaire as they come to the finish. Rye and Nazaire. Rye's rolling in front at the finish, and then second. There's 4 cross for second. It might have been Nazaire forward there. 155-3 in race number 9. There is look at the winner, number 4, Rye, Austin Sorry. The winning driver, 6-year-old Artspeak Bay Gelding, owned by Yannick Marquis. Gerard Demaris, the trainer. It's the third win this year, 14th lifetime for Rye, 155-3. Ninth race payouts for Rye 573.60 and 278. Nazara 1160 and 880. And 5 Bottle Rocket 720. $2 exactor 122.90. Dollar Try 611.75. 20 cents Super 1,082.51. Ninth race. Order of finish from the top 956-138-427. That is 956-138-427 on the bottom. Field for the 10th on parade. 1, Titanic Hanover. Claim entered semi-filly for Jamie Copley. Number 2 is Harry G. Dave Kelly for Duncan Gillis and Christina Saftik. Number 3 is Ace 44 Apollo. Tyler Jones for Nick Ahern. And 4 is Smokestack. Andre Goy for Brett Lester and Michelle Etard. Number 5, Crunch Hanover. Jay Harris for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. And number 6, no sport pun intended, Freddie Golliers for Michael Armstrong and Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. 7 is Magical Ian, Damien McClellan for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 8, Counter Off for Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 9 is Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Austin Story for Gerard Demers and Marie Soleil Fontaine. Field of 9, race number 10, claimed 1, Titanic Hanover. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, Titanic Hanover, one that has shipped in from Mohawk and was a dominant winner at Mohawk by 6.5 lengths just 2 starts ago. Claimed out of each of the last 3 races. Tess Waxman's had this one, Gerard Demers, and well, this is a start here for Jimmy Copley off the claim last time out. Sammy Filliard driving, gets a better post and a try on the inside. Titanic Hanover, I think, is the one to beat, and here 9-5 on the board. Others, number 4, Smokestack, raced really well each of the last 3 races, came close last time out, third beaten half a length from way off the pace. And the thing about last time out, Smokestack parked every step of the way, 3 wide at 3/4, and was still grinding at the finish to be beaten half a length in 157-2. Smokestack gets the nod as that the hot horse, Andre Goy for Brent Lester, and Smokestack is right now on the board at 7-1. That's an enticing price because it really looked tough here last time out. Number 9, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Shoe chain, steel to aluminum shoes up front. And Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go was claimed at the last start at London. 13-time winner last year that doesn't have a win yet this year in 10 starts. In fact, doesn't have a top 2, but is one that I think first start for Gerard Demers could be better in here. Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Certainly knew how to win last year 13 times. 5-2, getting a lot of love. And number 3, Ace 44 Apollo, is one that, well, Ace 44 Apollo gets a better post. The last 3 starts were 6, 8, and 7. Maybe Ace 44 Apollo can launch a little here today. Tyler Jones for Nick Ahern is 13-1 on the board. But number 1, Titanic Hanover, is on the board right now at even money. And if you need one more for the high 5, I think 2, Harry G would probably be logical. Last 3 starts, 2 7s, and, well, actually the last 4 starts, 2 7s and 2 8s. And now gets an inside post, I think could be better. And also drops in class. Harry G, 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Titanic. Harry G, Ace 44 Apollo on the inside. In the center, Smokestack, Crunch Hanover. The outside, no sport pun intended. Magical Ian and Counter Offer. And the second tier, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Field for the 10th race. Gathering speed nearing the start. And the rough. Ace 44 Apollo launching with no sport, pun intended, in Magical Een, Titanic Hanover, and Harry G. The field works around the first turn, and Titanic Hanover now is going to ship on through on the inside and take the lead. Ace 44 Apollo is still driving on the outside, and Harry G is racing, filling the pocket. No sport, pun intended, is fourth. And then it is back to Smokestack and Stick Him In, Let Him Go. Then Crunch Hanover, Magical Een, and Counter Offer. Titanic Hanover's got the lead. Ace 44 Apollo was able to find a seat on the inside. Behind the favored Titanic Hanover is 8-5, quarter 27-4. Ace 44 Apollo 9-1 is second. Harry G is third. Then No Sport, pun intended, is racing fourth in front of Smokestack fifth. Sixth is Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Then Crunch Hanover, Magical Een, and Counter Offer. And off the turn they come. Titanic Hanover leads right now by a length and a half, and Ace 44 Apollo is second. Harry G is third. No sport, pun intended, on the inside, and Smokestack is to the outside. And then it is back to Crunch Hanover, and into the backstretch of a 56-4 halftime. Titanic Hanover leads it by a length and 3/4 right now. Harry G to the outside is challenging, and now has come on and taken over second. Ace 44 Apollo third to the inside. Crunch Hanover is out 3 wide and flashing some fitness now. Is moving fourth, and fifth is Smokestack, and then sixth is No Sport, pun intended. And now it is Harry G to take the lead. 3/4, 125-3. Harry G. Crunch Hanover now on the outside is second. Titanic Hanover is dropped back, and now Smokestack is charging and is taken over second. It is Harry G and Smokestack as they turn for home, and well wide and charging late is Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Up 3/4, 125-3. Harry G, Smokestack, and Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Harry G wins, and second was Smokestack. 3 across the track for third, 154-4. Harry G. Golly G, Harry G's a winner. Coming back in front of us, Harry G. Victorious in the 10th. David Kelly is the winning driver. Harry G. 9-year-old Roll With It, Harry Bay Gelding, by Christina Saftik. Duncan Gillis, the trainer, second win this year. 32nd lifetime for Harry G. 154-4. 10th race payouts to Harry G. $660 for $33 for a smokestack, $563.49. Stick 'em in, let 'em go, $370. 20-cent pick, $540, $283.86. Kaboom, shakalaka. $2 exactor, $38.90. Dollar try, $98.55. 20-cent high five, $487.72. $2 double, $34.70. The dollar pick three was $52.75. And we also had a pick four, and it returned on a 20-cent pick four, $507.59. Note the claimant of race number 10, One Titanic Hanover, the new trainer, Gerard Demers. The 10th race, order of finish from the top, 718 245 693. That's 718 245 693 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday. Our first race Thursday, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.